Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Well, we are back in some Final Fantasy. 3 streams in a row. It's unheard of for me. It's absolutely unheard of. But today we are going to be continuing with the story of the very first Final Fantasy, and I will apologise in advance because I do have to have, of course, food ordered that's running a little bit late, so in about 10-15 minutes I will have to quickly chomp through a burger because I am starving. But after the last stream, what did we do? We cleared the Caverns of Ice and Mount Gullug, which was the Fire Temple equivalent, got the Levy Stone, and then went to the desert in the south and got ourselves an airship. Now, we are freely capable of travelling the entire world, and we can now avoid all the annoying little fights. All of them. Every single one. We can annoy people by landing on the castles. And the Chaos Shrines. Right, so we have to decide where we're going to go next. Don't think there's anywhere else on this continent that we haven't been yet. Have a quick look around just to make sure. That's the Ice Temple, or Ice Cave rather, that's the Fire Desert where we got the airship from. Down with the sages. I think we're good to go. In around here, this is off to that place. Let's head to the next continent and see what we can find. Damn it. Okay. Is that really the closest I can land? Nowhere closer? Oh, okay. They really want you to walk. Can't you land there? Is there nowhere I can disembark here? Okay. I'll land in deserts. By the fact that it was in a desert, I can't land in the desert. That is the closest I can get. I'd have to walk all the way down there to get to that. Really nothing else? Okay. Let's go have a look around the rest of the continent first and see what else we've got. Oh, there's a town here we can go to. Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I think it wants me to go to the Wing of the Hawk, guys. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Ah, it's impossible, right? A broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. What up, broom? And... ooh. I mean, yes. Why? Why can't you learn them? Are you not high enough? Do I need to be a certain level? Interesting. Because I have 5 MP for it. Interesting. Are you the same? Yeah. Oops. But he's a level lower. Why can't she learn level 7 magics? And how does she only have 4 out of 5 when I've never cast a level 8? Intriguing. There's a tower in Yannikum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. There's a special water called Oxyale Gushes, bottom of our spring. Only fairies can draw it out. Useful, but I can't learn them, so... Confusion! Welcome! Different slots so we can get all of them. Expensive. Now this is where I have not enough money. Oh. The only weapon that's there and I have no one who can equip it anyway. I'll take it. Already spoke to you. There a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Okay. Nothing in there we don't already own. There's a scholar studying the Luthenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. A pirate? I caught a fairy, so I figured she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? I sold her to a caravan, so what? Dick. Go to the church. Alright, just dealing with random bot spam. Nice water effect. Great, get out of the way. Okay. Nothing up there. Light that went to the west. Rando Castle. But there's nowhere to land. Well, this place is insanely irritating. I could land here, get all the way over here, down here, cross that river, get to this castle. Okay. What are you? How hard are the fights in here? Oh, I'm stealing from a dragon. This is not smart. There is. You don't look so threatening, said every single person before they fought Ruby Weapon. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. There's just no fights in here? There's a way through there somehow. I guess I need a token of courage to progress in there then. Right, well, note to self. Oh, I got an achievement for opening so many treasure chests. Oh, okay, so the dragon caves are... If you look at the map, there's so many that have opened. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. It's all just one interlinked map. Hello. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. Very long ago. Dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Oh. I like you dragons already. Taking elixir, damn right, I'll take it. Okay, how hard are everything around here? Okay, so these are just the same as the ones we fought down in the other islands. Ow. Tested out my new spell, shouldn't I? Run, White Mage, run! This is not ominous at all. This one's completely different to every other one. Oh shit, okay. I feel like I'm in a Pokemon gym. Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the King Dragon. Mind your tongue. Alright, boss. I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Turn to me with a token of your courage. Meow. Alright. That seems like a cool guy. I like dragons that don't instantly murder me on sight. Those are my favourite kinds of dragons. Have you spoken with King Bahamut? Dragon King confers a great honour upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let this appearance fool you. Northeast it is then. On that one. I mean, I'm happy to just mug these guys. Do not fear me. Have some spine, human. I mean, I did fear you. But none of you have attacked me, so what would be the point? A dry ether. Old needle. What the hell's a dry ether? Five MP for each magic level. Yeah, okay. Okay. What else have we got? Vicious looking inland sea. Big old desert with nowhere to land. This entire continent just seems to be filled with places that you can't go on an airship. The nearest I can get is there. There's a waterfall. I can canoe up it. Guessing that's where the water temple will be then. Go all the way across there. Go down. Ooh. Found a closer place. Haha! Smart. Remorav. Who hits like a fucking truck? Onruk. Any fun items for me? Nothing new. Thank you, come again. Always check wells. Always check wells. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look, did you see the move I just did? That's not at all suspicious. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Ooh, ferry. Church? Have you ever heard of something called Oxyale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Out of my way, blast it. Be able to catch me a single fish all day. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Poppy's been spreading some nonsense about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Hey, this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. I mean, to be fair, mate, it's fucking gorgeous. Are those legs really yours? You're a mermaid. Raises the caster's attack and accuracy. But it's only the caster. They don't seem that good. Full Death and Healarger. Well, we can get Healarger, so that's fucking useful. Enhances the party's defense against instant death. Situational, don't like it. My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch up camp in the forest north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Ah, my name's Kopi. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? It fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes us, I mean, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. Totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. No, I want it. You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. Sunken Shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. I do. I actually do believe the legends. And to find most legends are true. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People, a language called Lufanian. My brother, Une, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it, if only he had the Rosetta Stone. The Rosetta Stone, then. How much are you charging? Hell, nah, fuck that. Made of money. Everything. We've got the waterfall to go. I bet we can't get up. Nice damage. No way they're going to kill that fish, but start chipping away at its health. And I will take some level ups. Can we go? Oh, secret under the waterfall. Ha! All the way down to the bottom left, there's a chest. Yeah. Cree? Have I interrupted something? Feeling that does. Oh, he goes. Look. Doesn't seem very... The enemies in here don't seem very powerful. I mean, I don't know how hard they hit, but they're weaker than the stuff in the seas outside. Too aggressive. Ooh, I like it. Back. Okay. Preemptive strike. Oh shoot. Everybody's pretty much at full health. Obviously, or difficult, so right. Wizard staff. A ribbon. Nice. Kill. 5,000. Kill. Aimed defender. I have been waiting Make this cube Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. Contain a warp cube. Oh, don't die. Oh no. Poor guy. Okay, well, first of all, got the ribbon. Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. I don't want you. And the wizard's staff is not for any of you? That casts Confuse when used. Why can't I use them? Am I too low level? I feel like the warrior should have a sword called Defender. Or are they just for use in combat? As in, get in a fight, use sword, kind of. Let's find out. And does that use it up completely? Or is that just I can just spam it, kind of? Okay. That seems overpowered. Very confused about that. If I was just to go into items, sort by weapons, what to do there? Sort by item, then sort by custom. Mainly the wizard stuff. There we go. Pop that with a high potion. And with say Not really likely to use an ether in combat, so that's... And then I can just have the Black Mage cast Confusion every turn. Like... Okay. I could if it didn't run away. Whoever uses the staff can only use it on themselves. But whoever uses Defender can only on themselves. Just infinite. Other items I can do that with then. Because that could come in handy. Especially if I can get one that's even got a basic attack magic. Which means that the casters, if I can find one with a black magic on it, it means that the white mage has a black magic. Ah, I went the wrong way. No other equipment. Can't use the ice sword, that doesn't. That just feels like a really weird thing to have late in the game on a sword. I mean, the staff kind of makes sense, it's just the equivalent of a wand. Okay, so you can't go up the waterfall, but we did find out what was the deal with the waterfall. What I also want to do is attack you. And then go into auto attack. I want to just see if using the wizard staff is a auto item. If you can do it on auto. You can. Cool. Right. So I think we go back to the airship for now. And I want to go shortcut this way. We need to find the closest bit of land. This village. Start south. Definitely nothing at the edge of those woods there. Up. Nothing there. That is the closest point. We're in for a long walk, boys. Okay, we got some dragons. Why I'm not scared of at all. Losing her attack every turn while she's just spamming that in auto is well worth it. If I could get her speed up to try and guarantee that she went first with it. It'd be wonderful. I don't have any money, so I don't have anything worthwhile. Lupa Gamidio? You're not going to let me in, are you? Fuck, go. Lupa Gamidio? Sorry, I don't speak. Clearly nothing here. So I need the Rosetta Stone first so the guy can teach me how to speak it. Hello. Learn. Cannot learn. So the best magic's in the game, but I can't. I was wondering if he could learn level 7 because he had 2 level 6s. But he only had 1 level 5, so by that logic he wouldn't even be able to learn level 6. I'm trying to work out why it is that I can't learn certain things. But we can't get into the desert tower. I think the next step is to try and get the Dragon's Courage thing. Oh, frick. Which wasn't there. It was... They say it was north... east or northwest? Northeast. That feels like they should... That could be there. Could be this one. Where did we decide the cloak? That was... Desert? Round? No. Right, one thing I do want to do is go back and get some mana first. Down. Do. Head back to... Right. A long track, boys. Is it Beretta? Ow. Okay. Your problem. So, we've bought lots of you. Save. What 12? Medal of Trials. This is where we get the courage coin from. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. You need not. Very well. I grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, find proof of it here. Oh no, teleports. Mind players, we've already fought a couple of you, so we should be fine. The fact that that confused staff even occasionally nullifies attacks is good for a white mage, because the white mage isn't sure as much. Okay, so let's start by taking the bottom one. Rakshasas? Oh crap. Rule number 1, never kill a Rakshasa. It makes them mad. Bottom on each one of the sets, and we'll go from there. Pick the bottom. Okay. Like, imagine if that was even just to fire a spell instead of monsters. Your chance to open it before actually getting the monsters. Just the fact that it's a free AoE. Ooh, go the bottom one. Go the bottom one. Break a zombie. There, another sneaky one. So much damage to themselves, do they? Right, I'm going to go for this one simply because it's the furthest away. Rather than it be. Okay, so let's take the same route again. Back round. Like how slow you just can't hit it because of the rhythm. Right, just brute forcing through this, because it's only because we're slowed that we're taking so long. Right, so we'll take the bottom one again. One, and then the bottom one again. Bottom one again. Where it's left and right, but the right one's offset. That'll take us across to the corridor. All the way across it. Then we go and take the bottom one. Which, if it's the right one, I'm going to be kind of annoyed, because that means I should have stuck to my original plan of just going through the bottom one each time. It genuinely was the right one. So annoyed at myself right now. Alright, boss. I thought he's blind. I genuinely thought it was going to be one of those abilities that just knocks you out of the fight. It doesn't kill you, but you don't get to participate in the fight. No. That's naughty. Can't give me that. Really? Because if that's the case, I can do that. Then go on to auto. And she is now free heal every single turn. Can I use that? The defender's pretty useless. We'll use it in situational. Pop out of it. You're already pretty much had. But now, if I go into auto, back, hit, got death. I mean, it's only a little heal, but over time, that's surely more. Wait, what? Did I got death touch on them? Okay. Take those guys a little more seriously in future. He's now like uber healer. Gauntlet. I'm assuming they're a weapon for brawlers. Let's see what they do. I'm just wondering, I don't think there will be because I've already been through. Oh, hang on, give me 1 second, guys. That's my food. Right, apologies about that. I haven't eaten all day, so I just need something cheap and cheerful. No, Mum. Those chips? Oh, shit. Right, what are we looking at? We're looking at gauntlets, weren't we? You fucking kidding me? Okay, we are now unstoppable. We are now the greatest party of adventurers in the world. Bit of that. Gauntlets. Paint a rat's tail. Is that going to be the courage token? So, you attack. You attack. You. Healing staff. Which is now no longer... Oh no, we can only use one item each per turn, so... And then you do that. So every turn, for free, I now cast a basic heal and a level 5 magic spell that is AoE. That's nuts. This tower just gave us, essentially, ultimate strength. As far as I'm concerned, we're pretty much unstoppable now. I've got a sneaking suspicion that because I opened the chest before I fought that guy, I'm going to have to go and redo that dungeon. With it being a test of courage, opening the chest second after beating the enemy would have been the right thing to do. But let's go and have a look. Oops. Caves B1. Good evening, Sean, with the Anjanath Roar. How are you doing today, sir? Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honour you with titles befitting your valour. Oh shit, okay, that's how we get stage 2s. Okay, kind of forgot that was a thing, I'll be completely honest. Knight, Ninja, and the White and Black Wizard. Victory indeed. My guess is that now I can go and learn the stronger magics.
Shit's about to get fucky.
Well, I'm about to fucky some shit up. Now, notice where the Dragon's Cave is. All the crystals to grace. If I run straight down here, and then over here, go upstairs, and then reverse the direction that I just did. Which means that about here, below me and to that side, is where the Dragon King is. Meaning anybody who comes into his house, he can hear coming, because he can hear them stepping on the roof. Well, first of all then, let's go see if we can get those other spells, because full life is definitely worth having. Well, you don't have an alert for Hades Ender ups things up, to be fair. I mean, I could do it. I could get a little animation for oh, we fucked it. Yeah. Now she can get the better skills, or he can get skills, whichever it is. It doesn't really give him a gender. Done on that one. These were the slightly higher tier, weren't they? Otherwise you can just use whoops. True. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. Maybe. Okay. Those are good, but again, very situational. That's the only one there I can really afford at the moment. Any more, and it's just going to be a waste. Because he's not doing Saturday night. He's raising his hand to say, "I can learn that." It does look a little bit like a Nazi salute, though. You have to admit. Oh, wait, he can use that? A black wizard can use cat's claws? Yeah, I need some money. Right. We've all got ruby amulets, so get rid of that. We only can equip one ice brand, so we can get rid of... Oh no, shit, maybe we can't. Maybe we can equip more now. Really run through. And optimal. Oh, he can use the defender now. Okay. Him the ice brand. Nice. You get the mythal hammer. You get the wizard staff. Okay. Okay. Now we only need to buy one of those, which makes it cheaper overall. But yeah. Do it. Now we need to go... sort by item. Sort by custom. Things we're never going to use in combat are X Potion. Or things we're unlikely to use. That rather. that. Dry ether is an out of that with the gauntlet. That is the gauntlet. I'm back at work tomorrow. Back on for 4 days, but my overtime's done with, so that's good at least. So we are now super powerful. What is our next objective? We need to get the Rosetta Stone so that we can learn Banian. Done the Waterfall Cavern. Done the Dragon Caves. Done the Citadel of Trials. Spanish now, Lufanian. I mean, it is nighttime, Kremlik. It definitely is nighttime. How you doing, bud? Right, I think then, let's go and do the... While we're nearby, we'll have this fight. Black Mage now has the power to just straight fuck shit up. There is way too much going on. It is a busy, busy, busy week. A lot of people. For now, he's actually better off attacking target. There's now a major release every week until June. What a time we live in. That won't let me in. Can't do anything there. Walk around as a ninja for a bit. That way no one will see me. This time, where we want to switch him. No, fuck. Wizard Staff is not the one I want. Healing Staff I wanted. And then item Gauntlets. I need to swap the Wizard Staff and the Healing Staff around in my inventory. My next purchase. Well, the Steam Deck's at the end of the month. Pay for that on the 20th. 25th. I just pre-ordered... Oh, excuse me. I just pre-ordered Total War Warhammer 3. Okay, today. Because it was... physical release on Amazon is £15 cheaper than the Steam edition, and it is just a Steam code. So I got it for $35.95 Steelbook edition with pre-order bonuses and all the special edition stuff, which is £15 cheaper than the standard edition on Steam. So I bought that. End of the month I will be buying Chrono Cross, definitely, because I love Chrono Cross. Advance Wars 1 and 2 when that's out. There is some talk about me and the degenerates picking up Mario Superstar Golf or whatever it's called. And I'll probably pick up the Mario Kart DLC as well. And I've got a burger. I haven't eaten today. If you are wanting to play Total War Warhammer and you're not bothered about owning it, it is on Game Pass at release. You can pre-install it now, so that you can just go in. I might give Lost Ark a download, but the queues are insane. Like my mate started queuing at 3 PM and got in about an hour ago. Right, what I need to do is find a Rosetta. What I need to do is find a caravan. Somewhere in the desert there is a tent. Hold. Not that desert. That desert. Or was it just beyond the desert? I can't remember what she said. Oh yeah, Kremlik, I saw that. I was super fucking hyped for that. He's not... I don't think he's a tech marine. From what I saw with the trailer, I think he's brother captain of the battle barge. So he's a Grey Knights commander rather than a tech marine, I think. But I'd have to look into that. There was a woman who said that her dad... Free in-game monies. Yeah, my mate's been telling me... She's been telling me about it. And honestly, there's some stuff in there that I just... It makes me not want to buy them to get the game. Was it not, if it wasn't for the fact that it's free to play, tomorrow, I wouldn't bother at all. They're in the desert to the west. Usually pitch camp by the forest, north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Humans have been honoured by the Dragon King. Yeah, you've only had the Rosetta Stone. Using Lost Ark are only on 2 servers in the EU. Some idiots push the idea these 2 servers are UK only. Sadly, if your friend like me is on one of those servers, you cannot join them. Bothered me that much, to be fair. I'm only going to be playing it in early hours at morning. And if they don't open them up, I'm not going to build a character on another server, for example, so... Played the beta, wasn't that impressed. The only reason I'm thinking about playing it is because it's something we can all play as a group kind of thing. So I'm not too fussed. Right, this is the desert to the west. He usually camps in the forest to the north, so we need to go there. Yeah, the guys just got to the base management today, and the first thing they said was, okay, so this is a mobile game, which doesn't impress me. Okay, so there's nobody... I don't know, Lost Ark just doesn't seem like the kind of game I want to play, but that's the game the group has decided. It's not going to cost me anything, so... Really? What's the fuss? Just play it. Didn't mean this forest to the north, did you? Picking Star Trek Online. Yeah, I mean, I'm still raiding on Final Fantasy, so I'm only going to be playing it casually. Progress this Saturday on P3, I think. Yeah, Phoenix. I'm not fussed about a new game. I mean, like I say, there's plenty coming out. Front Mission. Triangle Strategy. The new Disney Racer game, which was a shock to everybody. Kind of sad there was no announcement for a new Pikmin, but... Online. Lifetime membership like 10 years ago. Paid off well. 12th year anniversary on at the moment. Jesus. Will admit, what I did play of Star Trek Online, I enjoyed. It was fun. I had the science ships. That was my forte. Can't remember. I can't remember which one I got to, but my first one was the USS Thunderchild, code number 993819. But he's not, though. Over in the desert to the west, they usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. But he ain't there. He's been there. Oh, the first... Any game I play where I get to name a ship, the first one is always the Thunderchild. In honor of War of the Worlds, where the Thunderchild is a beast. Needs my airship. Used to use that name, but people start to get it before you. Yeah, I mean, usually ship names and things like that aren't restricted like character names. One-shotted by a shuttlecraft. I didn't know they'd done that, to be fair. I was actually watching an interesting little video the other day. A guy who plays Star Trek Bridge Commander has done for decades. And he does simulated battles on YouTube. His current project, well, at the time of the video, his project is to try and make a version or a loadout of the USS Voyager that can fight and win against the Deep Space Nine. So far, he's yet to do it, but he's got close a couple of times from what he's been saying. The one I was watching, he was seeing if high cobalt missiles were able to tip the balance, but just not quite. Waiting on a playable Borg cube. Well, with the new lore from Picard, it's possible soon. There is definitely nobody... Oh, there he is, right in the middle of this patch of desert. I believe you've got a ferry. That's going to cost me everything, but I fucking need it. Don't know why. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. Right then. I think... up here now. Well, that's a good sign. Would the fairy have gone... Not that way. Where was the dickhead who captured it? Ah. Oh. This guy. Right now, you have a lunar class. Real science officer. SS Sidwin. Auto cucumber. Hi, I freed you. You rescued me from that bottle. Sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxtail from the bottom of the spring to make up for it. Thank you, fairy. Can't remember why I needed this. Air will flow out of that water as long as... Air will flow out of that water, but as long as you have it. Cool. Right, now I need to go back to... Where was the other town? Where was the other town? Was this one over here. That gets us the submarine working, which means we can go to the water temple. Leave. It's a saber-tooth. Oh, it's gone. Right, so, don't need items. I want to go to the inn first, just to top off. Then we can talk to... Excuse me, thank you. You. You have oxtail? Yale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please, save the mermaids. Oh, well, that's not fucking creepy. Sunken Shrine, third. So I guess we're working on up and down, door on the right, door on the left, door on the right. A down and an up. Right, let's go right first then. What a naga! Okay. Big money. Into the moment, so I will take money. Sea snake, scorpion, and troll. Don't poison me. These gauntlets are going to come in handy in here. Also have an engineering officer on Sovereign in full tank mode. I don't think I ever got to Sovereign class. I was trying to work my way up the... I actually wanted to go Romulan, to be fair. It made me halfway. The Derridex is gorgeous ship. You missed, and you died. Went in that one then. Ah, yeah, that was the one. Bye. Yeah, and the fact that that costs me no mana is just ridiculous. There's a chest in that. Right, up or down? If we started on the 3rd floor, I've got a feeling we're going to need to go up. I'm going to go down first. Isn't Mulgrew back in, not Lower Decks, what's the other one? Is it Renegades or Outcasts? There's a holographic version of her or something, or she plays the computer. Prodigy or yeah, something like that. I can't remember the name of it. It was a meme I saw the other day. We all start out as archers, full of hope and understanding, trying to do the right thing. Then we become Cisco's, where we're suspicious of everything and everybody's out to get us. And then later in life, we try to become like Picard, where we're understanding and trying to be teaching and see the good side of everybody. But in the end, we all turn out like Janeway. Give me some coffee and get the fuck out of my room. They've retroactively put her in the older missions in the Voyager content into STO as well. Makes sense? That's a sensible thing to do. While you've got her, make the best of it. So overleveled. I am so overleveled. There's just nothing causing me any. But I mean, to be fair, most of that is from gear. I think that this is where you're supposed to be at this game. 1,000 Z-Books. Picard is more, fuck you all, you're all evil anyway. Wait, I mean, yeah, this is Picard 2.0. I actually saw the trailer for the new Jurassic World movie earlier. Kind of excited for it. The last one was a bit, yeah, to be fair. But I'm kind of into the Jurassic film. This new one looks really good, and they brought back the original cast. So we've got Ellie Sadler, Dr. Grant, and Dr. Malcolm. I apologise, Dr. Ellie Sadler. She is a doctor as well. Give her a proper title. Elemental. They brought those back for this one as well, alongside the. I can't even think of Chris Pratt's character's name. Probably Jason or something. Brought us over here. Went down a floor. Go down here first. This will give us vision on the rest of it. Yeah, the Black Wizard definitely looks like he's sure. Not comfortable with that. Okay, these guys are actually starting to hit me. Headbutt. The white mages as well, to be fair. Okay, that leaves chests and then down. Yeah, mate, I'm going to beat you up. Your tippy-toe dancing. It did wasted and knocked me drink over there. I mean, everybody's on full HP. His healing staff is overpowered to fuck. Which one of these is going to have monsters in? I'm going for this one. Another ribbon. Nice. I will give that to... You seem to get buffed a lot. Lose a bit of defense. Not that much. Gain evasion and stat reduction. I'm kind of okay. Deep eyes. Deep eyes there. Use later in Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Deep Eyes is the team that the male lead goes to the actual leads. Grey. His name's Grey. I like that. Helm is an axe that is effective against the undead, casts Diara when used. Oh boy. These are getting useful. Use... Oops. Is it? Oh, at least we've got an undead killing. We need it. I'm stuck for an episode 2 title. Time compression. Don't talk to me with a car in your mouth. Can I suggest just to make? I think I prefer don't talk with a car in your mouth. But just to add a third one to your confusion, there's a joke in there about the curb and Kirby. Like, just park it by the Kirby, or something like that. There is a third option. But I think out of those two, don't talk with a car in your mouth. Or even just don't talk with your mouth full. Or you could just simplify it to Volkswagen Kirby. And everyone back to full HP. You're not doing puns. I mean, you're only one step away from puns with don't talk with a car in your mouth. That's as close to a pun as you can get without being a pun, let's face it. Oh, that new thing we got, Giant's Glow. What? Hey, but wasn't that the magic that... stupidly powerful? saber then? Find out on the next episode of Battling These Mobs. Train wrecking up as it is. You, items. Giant's Glove. Only cast it on yourself. Okay. And everybody else carry on as normal. I think it's a buff, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Kind of wanted you not to it. Know what the saber spell does? Oh, was that the one that I could have learned for the Black Wizard? Raises attack and agility, I think, wasn't it? Okay, so that means that when I go into a boss fight, the ninja or the warrior can, ninja or the knight, cast on themselves on turn 1, while Black Mage casts it Emperor on. Then we're good to go. Map, please. We could go down and round together. That dead end, so I'm guessing this is a through and through. Impression, but then... Ah, right, that's the exit. Just saying, Kremlik, if you need puns, I'm here for you, man. I can pun for days. Look. Is it meant to be this easy at this stage? Or am I stupidly overtuned for where I am in the game? And hello, by the way. I don't think it's hello to. Level up. Oh no, some of us have taken damage. Never mind, we're back to full. Etc. who is... I actually realised I made a mistake on Black Mage's name. When I was looking through the list of the official named characters from the comic, Fritz is the Black Belt, not the Black Mage. Made a mistake in my... I've actually called him the wrong thing. Not that it's really an issue. Any magic. We are full on all magics. Opakura on you. Everybody else is full. Not that I think we actually don't need it. And we fight the Kraken. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Kraken. So, you use Giant's Gloves. You maintain... You maintain your healing stat. Patient. You and put on him. Now, you should be good to attack. You can use the Giant's Gloves on yourself. Then just to be safe, and now you can switch into damage mode. So, casting Haste. That would have been sent. Holy guacamole! Now, the question here is... if I cast Haste on you, Saber and Temper are different, and therefore stack. Let's get you hasted as well. I mean, that could be game. That literally could be enough to kill it. You go back to your station. And put on him. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Glow, my crystal friend. Glow! More to go. This is the altar of water from which the power of the water flows. Teleport out. Very much. Bye! But, if possible, we also need to go back in. We didn't explore the entire... Items to be had. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Because we went down assuming that was the wrong way to go. Turned out to be the right way to go. Now we need to take the upper floor. There. No ice cream in the house. Right. Go into that room there and we'll round. I can't tell if the white mage has a shadow under her chin, or his chin, or their chin, or if that's a really, really dark, like, beard. So there is an item in there. There's one. Okay, good job we came back. There's plenty to do. Let's go up. Oh, whoops. I've had him on temper. Better fix that. Right, so we've got one in here. You're on attack. Right. Okay. Preemptive strike. Oh, I'm sorry, you mean instant kill? Oh, it wasn't an instant kill. Black Mage failed. Oh, okay, yeah, she has the aura, doesn't she? I can use that. Down here. Oh god, another item. Fire when used. Power of fire. Gauntlets, wasn't it? Thundara. Fire and Thundara are of the same level of spell. Okay. Voice at least. I mean, while we're down here, we want to be using lightning anyway, because lightning beats water. Get to a place where lightning is not effective, we now have a backup. In fact, to be honest, it'd be more sensible. Do that. Pick her off healing. And have them cast in for extra damage for a little while. And swap them if needed. That was a what? That was a Time Slayer? I think I've had... Where bust? Was. It began with a W. There's a Lime Killer. Lord effective against dragons. Ah, shit. Really poison? Rude now. Attacks we've already got. That was the one that allowed us to cast Diara, wasn't it? An item up here? Or have I gone too far? Diamond armor. I'm guessing this was worth coming back for. Armor crafted from a diamond that guards against lightning. Been down there, so now we need to go back down. That. Games where they give you an item equivalent to a lower level spell either know what they're doing or really have no idea what they're doing. A game where you have mana, just being able to cast a free spell, even if it's weak, it's just fucking good. And in this case, especially because you don't even have to equip it, you can just use it. We're back on curing for a little while. Oh, it's one of those rooms. Everything on the bottom floor. That one on... Oh, my prayers have been answered. I have to open every single damn one. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing. Hope she's alright. Are these the equivalent of mermaid homes? Breathe underwater? Ow. Kind of forgot we were underwater, to be fair. Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return. That one. Are those crystals of legends you speak of? Who are you? Well, I'm guessing I'm the fucking legendary crystal bearer. That one. Walk across. The light of the sea is not restored. We will vanish like foam on the waves. How do you get to that? Like it's got to be above, but... tunnel to the right there. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever dark. Uppermost level of the shrine. Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest. Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east. I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chime. Gold. How do I get out? Holes in the back of the wall. Feels like I need to go to the right some. But I can't see a way to do that. Loop round, you sneaky bastard. There's the Rosetta Stone. Wonderful. Good job I came back. Right. All the doors are open. I can leave. I mean, like, even the stuff that just gives me a pathetic heal for everybody. The fact that not every attack I receive bothers my knight, for example. Not everything's an AoE, so it doesn't hit everybody. It's like having a constant regen on. So over time, I'm kind of gaining at least a net positive. The only time it's not is where it's like one enemy. He hits the Black Mage or White Mage, and then we one-shot him and kill him. They're the times where we're actually losing HP. Let me out. No more fights. I mean, ambushes don't help. Now the Black Mage has been hit once, but he's one of the ones where the damage, even if we were to cure, which we didn't, doesn't quite tick over for the damage. The heal doesn't cure what he'd already took. But even then, it's still kind of mitigating 50 to 70% of the damage it takes. Right, that's a stone. Let's go and deal with it. Let's take it to my brother Une immediately. Was Une? I think I've met him. He was going to have the same model as you. And a few of them around. Though I can't think where, but logically it must be either this town or the one to the south. You there? I was living in the spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I won't have she. Bang, go see her. There right now. haven't figured out what that shining light in the night. Do there, sir. Fairy's got any advice for me, have you? Never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Cats claws, those poor cats. Ah, they probably deserve it. Oh. That one. Separate dots on. Really? Listed as 2 tile? Strange. Oh, right, yeah, so there's the town, and then there's the water town. Okay, so... How was his brother? Was it in this town? Walked straight past him? Bit of a try. Sunken Shrine, we got all the chests. Go back there and make sure I haven't missed it. How are we doing today, Griff? Hope you're having a good one, man. See, that's where I got my cat's claws from. Right. Wasn't you. Got some. There's never been anybody else in shop. You're the caravan. Done. Dragon we've already done. Tablets describing lost language of civilizations, if you believe the legend. I do, I've got it in my hand, love. Where is he? No one in here. Or is he down in the village? And that's probably going to be my next stop. Damn, nearly made it without a fight though. Good doggy. So, I think here, the landing, wasn't it? Oh my god, it didn't kill them. Okay, now we're at the point where we want to be switching from Pandara to Thera. Excuse me, I am looking for a scholar. Anybody here who doesn't look like the rest? Weed out the outsiders, shall we? Bah. Nobody here does not resemble the Items. Dinosaur! The T-Rex just get one-shotted by a dude in a wee-bass and guy just comes up and punch you. Right, I want to change up my strategy a little bit, so you're on the healing staff. Major staff. Much better. Reverse to fire, and I can understand the feeling. Ambush. Has to be in here, right? Worth. Or in the desert that no one can get in. Name's Une, but I don't know what it is. I have no idea where to go. Yeah, no. I remember ever seeing a scholar. I remember being told about him. I don't recall ever seeing him. Present Lake. What do you guys have to say for yourselves these days? So is this just going to be a case of going to every single town looking for this scholar? Matters not to me, my friend. I have an airship. You can have your boat back now. I don't need it. Get to me. Say something about his hometown, which I've already done. Wasn't living with the dwarves or the elves, was it? Abba's not got any. Oh, the crystal race. I'm trying, mate. I'm fucking trying. One more to do. Just the wind temple left. Get above the sky for that, though. Don't think I've got any adamantite yet. Treasure room, that's a dead end. I don't recall ever seeing a scholar. Not at any of the castles, not at any of the villages. I am wandering blind right now. Who was the last people to be telling me where to go? Get the airship. Oh, this is infuriating. Skipping about, are you? The dancer's got nothing useful to say. Yo, witchy lady. Oh. There's something very, very obvious. What is it? Hammer, see if he has any more advice for me. Don't think he will, though. So the two towns where I can currently do stuff, or have recently done, here. One on the far east. There must be someone in one of these towns I've not spoke to. The only thing I can think. Someone that I've just completely overlooked. So, let's go through everybody. I'm climbing the well. Rocky. You're definitely a mermaid. In it. Food. Searching for men. You're dealing with the caravan. Dude, why won't you just tell me? Where is your brother? Like, tell me. Put it in here. I would love to give your brother the Rosetta Stone. I really would. Aha! It's you, isn't it? No. Fuck. Oh, I'm so confused. Fuck the mechanic. But I have spoke to everybody in this village. Know what I need to do. Do not know where I need to do. The other village. Done shit in the desert. Not here. Oh, that's where the water temple was going to be, but from the waterfall cave, where the mechanical thing. Nothing but dragons on there. You're just a test. Wait, who was at the door of this? Is there somebody there? Then they vanished. So mystical. Desert. Got the desert tower, but we times the left is it from handing over the Rosetta Stone. Because we might be able to land there. We went there, but there was nobody there that could understand us. Need the Rosetta Stone. He's here. But we spoke to everybody. Like, it feels like this should be the scholar. This is the guy I need to talk. Rescue defect. Nobody else in this village. There's a couple of people up north. I don't care about his name. I know his name. Where is he? Like 3 people who've mentioned that this language is what I need to do. But nobody knows where. Nobody's told me where I need to go for it. I don't recall ever seeing a scholar. I could run around and go back to every single village. Pinocchio, I need your assistance. Where is the scholar that I give the Rosetta Stone? Trying to find him. They are a annoying bunch of people. Behind me. Yeah! Fucking sneak balls. A clue would be helpful first. Yep. I'm going to screw. Oh, fuck. Right. Thanks. I mean, at the moment, I'm literally just doing a tour of all the villages. I would have got there, but next on my list or anything. Not the dwarf, is it? I'm just a farmer. Oh, you, isn't it? Yeah, it took me forever. This is the Rosetta Stone. Makes it possible to decipher Lufanian. Yes, of course, that's what it was. It all makes sense. Yeah, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufanian. Not easy, folks. All it takes to learn a language. There, now you can speak Lufanian too. Oh, the crystals to grace. This is starting to sound like a cult. Oh, the crystal. Ooh. Thank you. Right. Yeah, pretty much. They did that with a parrot, didn't they? It was an old Incan language, or the entire tribe had died out 100 years ago, and nobody knew the language. They found all the writing and everything, nobody knew the language. Tried to track down like other tribes in the area that might have had contact with them. In the end, what they found was a parrot who was able to repeat phrases, and from that plus the writings that they had, they were able to rebuild the language and understand it. Oh, think anyway. No, yeah, a parrot talk. Phenomenal. Right then. We are Lufanians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. The vessel called an airship, built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civil, warriors bearing light will come. Light bearers. Years ago, we built a civilization of the even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is naught but history. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The world is composed of four forces: fire, earth, wind. These we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind, and we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. Sky people pass on their memories from one generation to the next through 400 years is a very long time. Did the mechanical beings our ancestors created? One of them did. Gave up. The castle that floats clouds was once the home of our ancestors. Mirage Tower is a gateway to them. I came to believe that there was another entity controlling them. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. Time has passed. Harm has befallen them. Placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. Said that they fell victim to the fiends and were turned into bats. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take time with you. It will grant you passage to Mirage Tower. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, source of the sky. Struggle for our very lives with Tiamat, fighting the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. Today his lair remains in the castle. Right then. Been lovely, but I've got to get myself off, you see. Things to do, people to kill. I can't remember what that line was. Parrot that kept his language alive. That... 3. German geographer and naturalist Alexander von Humboldt set out from Lacuna in the north coast of Spain on a 5-year expedition of North and South America. Blah, New Spain, blah blah blah. Local indigenous Carib tribe near the isolated village of Maypures. Time, so the story goes, had a number of tame parrots kept in cages around the village, many of which had been brought to speak, although one, Humboldt noted, different from the rest. He asked the locals why the parrots sounded so unusual. He was told that it had belonged to the neighbouring tribe, who had been Carib's enemy. Ultimately, they had violently ejected them from the land, pounded the few tribesmen who remained into a easily in the middle of a nearby rapids. There, the last of the tribe had died in total, taking with them their entire. This pirate was, consequently, the last creature alive who spoke their language. This story is often considered the perfect embodiment of the fragility of language. Language has not been recorded in some way. As soon as it ceases to be spoken, luckily, Humboldt had the foresight to phonetically transcribe around 40 words from the therefore successfully saving the tribe's language from oblivion. So successfully, in fact, that in 1997, 2 more pirates were trained to speak Humboldt's words language as part of an ongoing art installation. The bizarre story, however, that Humboldt's encounter with the pirate that saved the language from extinction is often dismissed as nothing more than linguistic legend. Even the great linguistic David Crystal calls the story probably apocryphal. In the second volume of his travels to the nautical regions of America, published shortly after his return to Europe, Humboldt recounts staying with a group of Guhabio tribe in an isolated village beside a waterfall on the Orinoco River, and explain. There we go. Pirate that saved a language. What a fucking legend. One of those things that I find absolutely fascinating. Something so accidental can have such a reaching effect, isn't it? One of the other things that absolutely blows my mind is how we think of time and how it's in our brain. It's A to B to C. Really not. The only way I can really explain it is the Aztec, what we know as the Aztec Empire, came into existence after creation of the Oxford English College. And that's just fucking weird. Right, so I can now... There was something else it said I could do. Thinking there's something else I'm missing. Right then, we're off to the Wind Temple. Up, left, up, right, down. Middle, that'll get me 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you. Nightmare and a Black Knight. It? Nice, sick, that's it. Aegis shield. I think called Aegis is Aegis and Vorpal, two very, very distinct words. And usually pretty much top tier of their order. Okay. Really? It's not even as strong as that? Oh, it's an accuracy. Okay. Did the Aegis shield have odds against stone and poison? I will fucking take it. I am a vampire. Healing help. One that casts heal when you. I already have a healing staff, so it's not that useful. That's a weird one. Do the same. I guess it gives me a second heal, so that's nothing to complain about. Hello. Master, we have waited so long. Oh, bats. That was the other thing. Back at the Chaos Shrine, go and see the bats. Cool. Guardians. It's Wingardium Leviosa. That's probably not going to do much against him. You know. Oh, there's another upper. Right, I see. And shortcut. Enter, so I'll need that. I'm going to bring up against mechanicals. I think I will be switching. Oh, my little footsies are cold. Right. That's much better. Huh, who would have thought lightning works against machines? Everyone! Everyone would think that. Here, one's back at full HP. Oh. Do-do-do-do. I'll be with you in a moment, Golem. Oh no, 6 damage. Oh no, 12 damage. No, full HP. Yeah, at this stage of the game, I'm thinking a red mage and replace the black mage with something else physical would have actually been a better combination. you'd have struggled with healing magic up until this point, and you'd have had to spend a lot more money on potions and heal after every single fight. But the absolute powerhouse that you become with a physical character, to then just have the buff of red mage as well. Maybe even just replace the black mage with a red. I am playing the Final Fantasy, as in the very first. It is numero uno. I just took a wrong turn there. It's lucky there's a gap in that. And good evening, Firebird. How are you doing, sir? Arrows. No, not at all. Not in a min-max way. Sorry, not in a noob, oh my god, I should have done this, I can't believe I'm so stupid way, because there was no way of knowing that. And the whole idea of the class system in that you can complete it with it. There is no noobed out for class selection. It's just purely in a min-max way. I mean, it definitely is number one. It can look like number two all it likes, but it's definitely number one. It's the pixel remaster, so the graphics are improved a little bit. Thor's hammer? Please tell me that gives me fucking six. Against Thundara. Didn't we already have Thundara? Yeah, so it's a hammer that lets me do what I can all. That was a lot of... used to the mobile port. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, this is the Pixel Remaster. This is last year's update. Yes, it is definitely number one. I'm going through them in order. I would like to try and remember when it was. Oh! It is out in 2 weeks, yes. And I will be long finished. Well, I mean, I know you're on 5 at the moment. You should hopefully be ready for it by then. Oh, I will not. I will not be ready by this release. Sunblade. Button. More attack, less accuracy, so that is effective. Oh, Thor's hammer's for you. Okay. Good to me that. Dragon mail. Mail fashioned from dragon scales that guards against ice and fire. Plus my stone and poison root. Getting pretty tanky. This lad. Oops, I used a light axe. That's not going to hurt anything. Yeah, 2 7-hour streams before 6 comes out. Could be done. Ah, yeah, close enough to be. If not, just fit in one stream between. Can go all the way around there. This. Ooh, blue dragon. When are you next streaming, by the way, Canuck? I'm left on a journey. Yeah, I found him. He's dead now. The warp cube and went to see our master. Yeah, he's dead now, mate. He's not dead, technically. He's just wandering around in a daze. So. Yeah, I must admit, Canuck, I've I've been having your stream on for the viewer, but I've not been actually watching it. I've had it muted in, I've muted it in tab, and been tabbed out of it. So you've been viewing, but I haven't been watching, having not completed 1 through 5. Saturday morning for you. I'll be in bed then. I'm on nights at the moment. By the time you start streaming, I'll just be going to. Fight the blue dragon. Oh, I need to be finished up by 2 AM. That's cool. You're 7 hours ahead of me, so 6 PM. Okay. Well, I'm up by 6. Give it a watch then, or at least tune in. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. Take you to our flying fortress. Doing a full circuit. Not many chests are having monsters in them now, and I've got the feeling I've jinxed it now. There's going to be a monster in this chest. No, I didn't jinx it. Knights of the Round Table, we dance whenever we're able. Wonder if your armor conducts block. Okay. Get next wave. Yeah, not. Yeah, I'm in full magpie mode essentially. There's a thing you can do at the moment. Look, if you look, you can see the map, which I'm pretty sure this won't have been in the original. Honestly, it's making it. What you can do is you can walk into a room and go, right, okay, so I can see that in this room there is a chest, but I can also see that in all of these rooms there's chests. So I know which ones to go to. I can just skip out the rooms that don't have anything useful in. It may mean that I miss fights, or scripted encounters that I may have to then go back for. But it's made the exploration of the dungeons so much easier. And if I'm honest, a little too easy in some. Graver. Yeah, I guess that's for the urge when used. I may need to go into all the rooms, or I may need to go into all the rooms, or I may need to use the map sheet. I'm using the map sheet in every bloody dungeon. What's good? Misses. Hello. I'm going to scourge you now. Keep scourging until I find out what it does. I may want to check some of the non-chest rooms. I shall do that. Thank you. Ah, wind elemental. You're just a water elemental without the water. Here's a question. Can I still use magical items while silent? They have a verbal component. Okay, I kind of expected the Protect Ring to be good. Oh, it is. It equips it. Boop. Odds against instant death. Both the gloves made of leather. Wow, were you really wearing basic leather gloves? Oh no, I already bought Protect. Well, we shall find out. The silence doesn't carry on over attacks anyway, over battles anyway. Scourge is poison, or instant death. Conflicted over whether to stay up and watch Flying Tomato's last Olympic half-pipe final, sleep and watch it tomorrow. How tired are you? Question there. Kinda wanted to make you cast death. Leather gloves would be so comfortable. Soft like old leather. Right. We're gonna have to go. We'll go top left anyway. Helm and a cottage. Every room but the bottom left, which makes it suspicious that the bottom left is the only room without stuff in. You hit, how dare you? Not allowed. God, what fucking damage resistance are you? Insane. His weapon element or something, you just don't give a shit about it. No. Imagine if you could, like, do a randomizer run of this, and you got the Scourge. They got the Razor in the very first shot. Like, yep, okay, so we're done. The game's over. Hello. Your Canuck. Well, if I can stay up for 1:30 for the start. Or... Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm going to be up all night anyway, so I'm probably going to be streaming till about 1:30. Unless I find a very obvious stopping. What's happening to them that sometimes they just can't do any damage? Is it a debuff they're getting? Still feel like I've interrupted something with these golems. The model just looked like, you knock? And some exercises, I swear. Black robe and a white robe. Ooh, let's see. So if we put the white robe on you, We didn't. A robe that guards against fire and instant death. That's invisible when used. The fuck? I actually feel like that's probably better. The ruby amulet. The evasion's just too not worth keeping. Difference. Ice and time irregularities such as casts Blizzaro when used. Okay, so they're fucking overpowered. Golden probably, hey look! Cock block squad. I mean, the fact that I can now just do that for free. How fucking strong is that Black Mage's melee now? I've clearly been misunderstanding something. Black Mage will cut a fool. Yeah, we're all invisible now. Fuck you. And shield, another ribbon. Cool. Ooh, probably really is worth putting the ribbon on you, isn't it? Bit of a defense loss, a bit of an evasion increase, but having no status effects. Back over to healing on that. Head back here. Cool. Oh, did we have some of those? Right. Help, I burn! Yeah, and all this way, like in previous dungeons, I've really struggled because I've had to come out. Once I know the way to the enemy, to the boss, I've had to kind of come out, use a cottage to get all my mana back, and then come in and just run straight there, kind of. I haven't used a single spell. All the magic that I've used has been completely free. Well, needle, that's 2 of those in here, that's kind of worrying. Okay, his blade. I think that's for you. Small katana used by ninjas. Damage increase. Over the defender, which was blink. Right. So... Tablets of suspicion. Let's go down there as well. The exit. Back. Names. I know, right? Like, I'm just auto-attacking everything. Like, I must be properly over-tuned for this level, right? Like, these are supposed to be plunge, I'm assuming. It's a fucking scourge. Scourge, mate. It's a fucking scourge. Blackmane's got attitude. 1,000, another protect ring, a potion, and money. Protea. Protector. Healer. Dead. I can heal too, look. Ooh. Those was better though, to be fair. From this observation window, you can look out into the entire world. I've got to have a go at that. 4 forces of earth, fire, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. The point at the center of the 4 altars must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. But we already knew where the Chaos Shrine was. That's kind of cool. Defend thyself, hag. What did I just say? Just fucking say. Protect cloak. Money. Some money. Clothes, the literally item we started with. And a 3rd gold needle. They were tough. Took 3 hits. Equip. Oh, there we go. Large cloak worn over arm. There you go. Oh. Would like another one of those, please. My goddamn healer is taking so little damage that with the Scourge Staff, I'm pretty sure she could brute force her way through solo. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no weakness. Ooh, goodbye, boys. Oh, almost asleep. All just going to say the same. Seems ridiculously redundant. At least if it told me a weakness, there'd be a reason for it. Oh, here we go. Boys are back in town. He always misses one. Maybe it's just so that maybe he's hoping that the final one will flee to tell them. Black Mage is now stronger. He isn't even using his own magic. He's got this thing he waves at people and they die. Acting slow on him. He's already slow. Stop it. I didn't mean that to sound so insulting. It's not slow in that way. I've been slow. I'm a warrior. Those three literally can't be affected by it. They have. Ow, 5 damage. Yeah, you with that weak ass lightning. Dum dum. I was having a moment. I'm back to my RP walking. Dum. These guys are so strong they can slice the wind. The warrior has taken 1 damage. Quick, heal him. Only 807 more times he can take that. Okay. Quick save. Don't think we're going to need it. The Lich. Aralith. Defeated 3 fiends and reached my search. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eye. Now then, boss. What we got? I need to use... Giant's gloves. Or using your white. You will then attack. You will cast Giant's Glove itself. You can Holy done. Haste. Okay, respectable damage. You're now fully geared, so at him. You're as best as you can be from yourself, so go at him. You... The just hot. 3 damage to your man. Come on. Come on, boy. Give it to me. Was the last one? Temper, Haste, Invisra. They both got Saber. Doesn't matter. It just does not matter. You guys walked into my chamber. They all went invisible, and then I got the fuck kicked out of me. No idea what the fuck was going on. 5 heads and I still couldn't fucking see. Oh man, I've played way too many RPGs for you to give me this much power to manipulate. Wind's Caress achievement. This is the ultra wind from which the power of the wind flows forth. If the power of the wind flows forth from here, where did it flow first from? Is it the last, or is there a fifth as well? Oh, sorry. Right. Flying Fortress. All chests, all items. Done. Really, son? You want to do this? I know the news hasn't probably spread yet, but I just literally beat essentially 4 gods. Manticore hits you, you take 5 HP damage. A bee stings you, you suffer an anaphylactic shock and get KO'd. Poison, man. Oh, I hate it. Hey look! 5 bats. Really? Really, dude? Really? I'll do it. I'll fuck you up. I'm a warrior. My magic is strong enough to one-shot you. What does that tell you? The light. The light of the four we've been seeking all this time. The light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 200 years into the past. Beginning of the time loop. Power of the 4 fiends from the crystals was being fed into the black crystal. One distorting the beautiful light of the crystal. Is the one we've been looking for all along. The root of evil lies just ahead. Shine the light of the 4 crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal, fine as it existed 1,000 years ago. But are you telling me that every bat in this game I could just go and talk to once I learn Lunafea? Curse of the Fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystal has enabled us to... No, okay, so a different thing that's enabled you to speak. We are sky people. I've often thought that about bats, yes. We came to the shrine in our attempt to locate the source of this world's... That was 400 years ago. Fuck me, man. Let's see where we're going. Focus the light of the 4 shining crystals. Fire, earth. On the black. Flow of time surges and spins. 1 step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. At first... Oh, I was going to go back. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I can go back. Why? Hi, people. That's Batty. No, Batty was Robin Williams. Nah. No, Sean, you're not having that one. You're not having that one. I said it before you popped it up on my screen. You're not having that. That's cheating. Oh, whoops. No, you won. No, fuck you. I literally said it, looked over, and then saw it pop up. So I'd said the pun before the not pun. No, not having it. You imagine if you tried to remake this? Carnage that would I mean, they kind of are. Stranger of Paradise is an attempt to retell that story. I think Stranger Paradise is supposed to be the 5 warriors. Well, no, in can't think Garland's involved, but yes, it's a replay. I'm stream lag, exactly. Oh, right, wait, there we go. Through and then down, and then yo, ages. He told me to come back when the 4 crystals were shining. I am here. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do. Oh, so what you meant was, by us, you meant the world. Just time. Dwarves. Oh, make me ultimate weapon. I mean, a weapon that is fully good. But I don't know what it will be. I promise, I swear to God, I don't know. I've not yet worked that out. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. Received ultimate weapon. Oh, Excalibur. Okay, fair. That's fair. Happy to be wrong. Sword of Myth. Well, fuck. A sword crafted from a legendary metal, effective against all enemy type. An additional 12-13 damage and 2 evasion. Probably check. His blade. Okay, yeah, I see. Get shrine. Why does every film and game give dwarves a Scottish accent? No, I've never known a game or a film give you a Scottish accent. So it's not just you. It's because, and this is racist as fuck, I apologise in advance, but this is genuinely the reason. It's because Scottish people are seen as short and hairy, as are dwarves. Same reason that elves are always given a kind of floating, lyrical, Latin style way of speaking. Let's have a dwarvish accent. Right. A shrine that goes down there. I think it's just similar to a lot of things, like the whole way we speak as pirates. Yar, me hearty, this is the way a pirate speaks. That's not the way pirates speak, or would have spoke. Have spoken. Pirates would have spoken with a West African accent, or an English accent. That's what they're speaking. However, during one particular recording of Treasure Island, the guy playing Lon John Silver wanted a very distinctive accent. And so he started going, "Yar, me hearty." And he invented pirate speak. It was entirely one man who invented that way of speaking, but it's now become so intrinsical to what we know as pirates. Nobody even considers that that's not the way they spoke. Quality version of Treasure Island though. Like, there's so many versions of Treasure Island you can go in, and that is by far the best version other than the Muppets. Yeah, the way pirates, in inverted commas, speak was invented for Treasure Island. Oh, and going and looping it into parrots we were talking about earlier. The parrot that Long John Silver had on his shoulder was the parrot from the original radio broadcast nearly 100 years before, because that species of parrot was a long-lived species of parrot. And it was the same Captain Flint that was used for nearly 50 years in all productions of Treasure Island. The exact same parrot. But that's not related, Nox. You are right, the Cornish were notorious for being wreckers, and that's where some of the books come from. But the language and the accent itself is purely the invention of one man. That sounds about right, Canuck, yeah. But maybe he took influence from that, but how we consider a pirate to speak is not the way that someone from Cornwall speaks, or ever did speak. So while he may have taken influence from, entirely his own doing, he just walked onto set one day and started doing it and nobody stopped him. If it was for Disney, I wonder if he was told you need to make it more friendly, kind of. I didn't say every version. Parrot was definitely dead by the time Muppets came, I think. But remember, all Northerners had output for the job. Yeah, I mean, I work in IT, and even I have to go down mineshaft to get to my job in the morning. I'm confused by the layout of this place. If I accidentally come clear the right way. Confused. Yes, I. The only one, bless it. Dead mine's a good place. No background radiation. Right, ether, nice. Use for those these days. Yeah, that's what Tiamat did. Yep. I might actually have to use a spell here. Being Canadian, I need to chop down a tree, harvest the maple syrup, and then take your dog sled to your IT igloo. Ridiculous, isn't it? So awkward. Really hard to have to deal with being these stereotypes. I was outside the other day on my way to, and I went outside. For a start, I didn't know what the fuck was going on because there were no water in it. No water in sky whatsoever. That's a first. Second of all, big orange fucker in the sky. No idea what the fuck that was, but it fucking hurt. The computers are always cold. Laid some cardboard down so that the PCs don't get wet. Sensible. So yeah, so I came in there, went across to there, gone all the way around the top floor, down here. Cool. Was that the loot? I've completely missed that. Oh, clean sweep. I want to check if there was anything in there, just in case there was something I was missing. Could be worse, you could be from Essex. Scripted reality TV has a lot to answer for. To be fair, I don't blame Essex as much as I blame Jersey Shore. The only way is Essex is... Use the loot to break the tablet on the library. Yeah, I saw it open, I just didn't... It didn't click on that it was the loot that had done it. Okay. Let me just watch stream, see what the item was. Half. My stream is way behind. Power stack. Staff with good attack power. Not as good as that, it don't. I don't know what a Towie is. Is that a place or a person? Oh, the top. I genuinely didn't even notice that the top was blocked off. I just picked a direction. I did accidentally pick the right way. A bugger. And did I purple worm? Oh, the only way is Essex, abbreviation. Right, okay. I've heard people mention Towie, and I kind of just assumed it was a person. Nickname or something. Ow. Look at that. Ow. Don't do that either. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Get it. Base hitting for 700. That's nuts. Don't Not Reality TV. You were on a reality TV. Was it? The only way is... No, Canadian. Need to keep an eye out for on the downstairs. It's worst drivers. Was it Unsolved Mystery? Was it? 2 less damage. Only a yellow eyes white. Yellow eyes white dragon is just a blue eyes white dragon with scurvy, I think. Oh, look, what level are we now? Like 40s? Fucking hell, nearly 50s. And most Final Fantasies you can complete at around the 50s mark. So genuinely they're coming towards the end of this game. And the vitamin C, they just do damage. Muscle rot. No, for real, they took 8 bad drivers, tried to rehab them. The least rehabable one. Oh, what did you win? What did that? What did that? Okay. So I've already made the comparison that these look like they're doing something they shouldn't be. Now all I can see is the little white girl, 4 coloured guys, the 5 coloured guys behind me. It's funny that every country make a version of these reality shows. We do. Didn't win. Graduated a significantly better driver. Well, okay. I mean, that's a win for me. We used to have one over here. I think it was called. It was something to do with learn a drive. They were stupid and teleport. And there was someone on there who was so bad that they made a reality show just about her called The Making of Maureen. She'd something like she'd failed the driving test like 15 times or something. Nuts. You're the Earth Guardian, aren't you? You're the original. This is stage 1. You're the Earth Guardian. The Lich. Really going to be any harder though? Bing. Oh no, Lich. Lich, Sean. Lich. Well, now on straight attack. We're using Sabor. To cancel. First. Ow, don't do that. Fuck! Yeah, well, have that. What's the one attack? Go on, give me the big old heals. Go on him. He's probably dead. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do against that? There's Malfira. Nervous drive will get nowhere unless it's driving popular. bottom that indicates. Or is you something chronic? We got any BMW drivers in Essex? Yeah, I'm learning to drive. Theory at the moment. Not looking. Only because other people worry me. I'm very angry too. I'm likely to run a fucker off the road. I will say that temper didn't seem to stack with. It might not be worth wasting. Or haste. He casts Sabor on himself, I cast haste. And I cast haste on the Ninja, and he casts Sabor on. Yeah, okay. Tech ring, really. Breaking my balls here, game. Hey, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Run, run, run. Oh, that's 4 of them. Okay, right, now you're just being annoying. You. Burns my ass and then runs away. Just thinking how easy I could get back through Marsh Caves. I'll get an achievement for going. Hey, I already had that. How many blades did Sasuke have? I need to go and watch a speedrun on this one. What classes they pick. Probably something like all lightning. No Final Fantasy III has a category. No white mages. The original speedrun was just all. Oh, another protect. I love that you can press auto combat while the combat is loading, so you just straight in the wave. The feels really fluid, like I'm wanting to before I should logically be able to press it. But yeah, it's accepted. Tell you what though, some of these fights are dragging on a bit. Just because I missed good, I get a free heal. 2 free heals. Right. Take down the fireball. Not fun of strutting around that area, not driving around that area. Midlands where I live isn't much better. I mean, I don't think anywhere is better. I mean, there's some places down near London that are worse. I don't think there are any places. Alright, well. Me, I'm back again. Caught these giant gloves with me this time. Battered. I'm gonna use Protera. So that I do, well, when they do, the Invisra doesn't seem to be stopping them. Out too late. You attack. You use your giant squad. How will you give me an invisible? $58 roughly. 50 roughly. Oh, that didn't affect magic at all. Protera must be just... right, you... You just one last time. You won't go. Too late. Love the death animation of the boss. Like kind of fall down and crumble. One gip. Middle. Bottom, back up, down to the exit. Doesn't matter which way out. Bye. Crap, you survived. As long as I don't go up there. I want to go in here just because he's confused me. What are these? Looks like the shrine. Oop, no, wasn't meant to do that. Supposed to be a heal. Not an invisor. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one of these I go into. What? You just trying to kill me with a spell that only affects undead. Bold move. It didn't pay off. What made you took a right hand? On my own character now. Flash. Haha. Nothing, and then we just need to go straight back. He's doing that Windows Update Drive activity. I did that yesterday. Don't update. Start waiting now. I should probably get me work laptop and some as well. Yeah. Next. Evening Kraken. Ooh, not bad. Wrong one. I was just wondering if there was a do that then. My brain had a bit of a moment. Attack. Boost. Big ol' heal. No, hold on. Give him one rather. The tempura batter ready. Ooh, a bit calamari. And a lovely treat that one. Back. Your body's pretty much healed, so you're back on. Give me a temp. Test it. We did 1600. Roll that roughly 13. Get you to attack, but you need to continue what you're doing. Due to yeah, so Temper and Saber don't, as far as I can see. Wink. With them. Out of my way, I'm coming through. Yeah, Matt. My money, bitch. That's the way to go. Of course, I'm going to need to go all the way around. Get this item that's going to be absolutely pointless. I played their minds. In the gas. Oh, I farted. Fucking bastard. Oh, Vampire Lord. Ooh, fancy. My name is Vlad, and I am not a vampire. You're paralyzed. You bastards. And ants will not be quiet. No, you. Crispy vampire. Money. Better be good. Masamune. That is probably good. Arna without fucking 70 damage. Oh, baby. I just want to see what Ninja's damage is now. Parkins. That's not going to do too much against these guys. I'll probably switch mine. Nearly a grand a hit. Like the Razor. Razor kills. Also, thank you for confirming that fire is your weakness. By using Null Blaze, you have alerted me to the fact that you don't like fire. Of your death. Defense was good. Defense was fucking good. Pony. Oh, I ran away because I killed his horse. Yeah, Matt, you lanky bitch. Come here. I would like to do the same thing to you now as I will do to you in the future. Punch you in. Oh boys, I'm coming. Never heard of such a thing as vampires weak to fire. It was less the vampires weak to fire. More that the wind element area that they're in is weak to fire. That's what was... I wasn't sure what Usually wind is a weird one, because you don't know what it's weak against. Is it earth because the earth stops the wind, or does wind not affect the earth because you throw a rock, it goes straight through? It's usually a weird element is wind. Yeah, sorry, it was just kind of more saying that, okay, so wind element is... I guess. I'm out of hastes. I mean, it hadn't even occurred to me that that would happen. Are you death on you? How powerful is this black wizard? Miss, but that doesn't necessarily mean it can't. But fire. Not that effective. You stop it with your poison gas. Having bad breath on the 5 dragons, man. Dead. Equally ineffective. Magic's good for AoE. I think it's very lackluster. The buff magic is so much more effective though. Chaos Shrine, B5. You sunk my battleship. Nowhere else to go. Straight to the end. Oh no, you silenced my warrior. Whatever will I do? Ethers. One. 4. What a surprise! It's fucking Garland. I am utterly shocked. Remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornet. And so by killing him, we actually sent him back in time to cause the events in the first place. 1,000 years from now, you killed me. Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me back into the past. 2,000 years I will remember none of this, because it hasn't going to have happened yet. You won't remember it because it happened first. Also, why are you now Goldar from Power Rangers? But I will be reborn again. So even as you die again and again, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Yeah, so. What are we going to do with you, Garland? What are we going to do? I think we're going to do the exact same thing we've done to everybody else. We're going to Giant's Gloves. We're going to attack. Oh, we're going to... Invisra just in case. Haste. That's new. White Mage has got a job cut out for it. So, 90's full KO Ken. You're on attack. You're on Giant Gauntlets. You are needed with bigger heals. You are going to haste him. Not so much that I'm scared of his attacks at this point, though. You two are now on full attack. You give me a... He's considered undead. Let's give it a try. And you... are blasting away the motherfucker, I guess. Fuck. Oh. Two magic. Asia. You. Everybody just for a top up. Okay. That's not good. You killed my brother! Didn't go back and buy full life. What a moron. Tsunami's fine. Tsunami's not as much damage as others. It's the cherub. I'm alright. No tsunami. Ah, goddammit. Waste. I want to try something. Can I mark him as healable? What happens if he doesn't get up before the Phoenix Down? Or do items take precedent over? Phoenix Down did go off first, so that's good. He's already attacked, so he's safe. Courageous should take him back up to full. Thanks, gloves. Magic. Haste. Okay, back up to full force now. This is my last big one, so... and my last little one. So... you. Flow's annoying, but nothing I can't count. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker can full heal himself. I have no way of stopping that. Time to go. Evasion up just in case it may come in handy. Fix haste on you. Annoying but not a deal breaker. It's the wrong one. I cast haste on the wrong person. Bugger. Also, I think Saber's worn off at the top as well there. No, we still got Saber. Big hit. What is your purpose right now? I don't think you have any... You don't have flare, so... damage you can do is completely minimal. Evasion, not really worth it. Try and blind. I don't think it'll work. Saber's still on him, Plutera's still on him, Haste is still on him, cool. It doesn't look like buffs wear off through fights, so that... all I can really do is spam a base, a really shitty magic. Use him as an item caddy. Not having flare here is proving annoying. I don't think I have a way to silence him, and I don't think he's going to be... most end big bosses don't get affected by status effects. Items. Use... yeah, you know what? This is where a red mage would be more useful. Because once buffed, a red mage is the equivalent of a warrior on damage. Why is my damage getting less and less against them? That's new. That's painful. Don't understand why my damage is falling off when none of my buffs have worn off. Visra, Protera, Haste, Saber, Visra. They have them all, so what's different? Is it the more I use a single type of attack against him, stronger he becomes against it? And that's gone back up. Maybe it's to do with the type of move he's just used, because he used Wind. Lightning's good against it, Fire's good against him. Not really sure what's happening here. Maybe it's just wide range of damage rolls. It could be. 78 seems a bit aggressive though. How much fucking damage do you just do to me? Dead. Yeah, see, it's just random, and if it goes off in the wrong order, it's just a waste of a cure. Ow. And the ninja is missing haste. He got slow good. Oh, okay, possibly, yeah. Everybody's topped up. Lower level heal. Terra, Invisra, Saber. Right, yeah. Thanks. Ow. Okay, that's good in this situation. Not going to kill anyone. Also, we can just continue spamming that, and just to be 100% sure you're getting tempered as an army's good, that doesn't kill anybody. Am I? Game over. You Garland. Now, where's the real boss? The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant in the world as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. The four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. World where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Garland doesn't await, he dead. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Always tomorrow. Time loops always start tomorrow. None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of our young travellers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured. The breaking of the chain means it never existed. That's not how a time loop works, though. Within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deed lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. Now their return is upon us. Beta time. Yeah, I mean, it depends. There's a time loop like Groundhog Day where everything returns as it was regardless, in which case not this, because this has already said things have changed. Or there's what I call a sonic time loop, in that you start at one point and then loop back round to the same point, but then at the end you always move forward. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in our hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Nah, don't bite, Griff. Don't bite. Yeah, a time loop that erases itself can't exist. A time loop that erases itself can't have a beginning or an end. That's simple temporal mechanics. It has to have a causal factor. And this one doesn't. If it erased itself after it was broken, it can't have existed in the first place. For it to have been broken, it erased itself. You can't go back in time and change something that stops you going back in time. That's 101 level shit. Recursive looping. Visually, it's like a spiral. They say it's on alternating loops. One caused it 2 stopped it, that caused 1, that caused 2, that caused 1. I can buy that. The fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. Well, there we have it. Finally, for the first time in my 34 years on this planet, 34 years after it was created, beaten Final Fantasy. So, as I always do, what I will do is I will let the credits run out for you, because every single person on here deserves to have their names recognised. I truly believe. That is the end of my streams for this week, though. I will be back on Tuesday the 15th. Don't know with what yet. Probably not moving straight onto Final Fantasy 2. We'll probably try something else first and see where we go. But yeah, we'll definitely be moving on to 2 shortly. We'll see where we get. Well, thank you very much for joining me, guys. Canuck, thank you very much for the hints without any actual spoilers. They were very, very helpful. Once this runs through, I will try and find someone for you to raid. So stick around for that. Let's see who is going to be available to raid. Probably going to send you over to see Tiberosity, because he's playing some Halo Infinite at the moment. So I shall send you guys there. But in the meantime, enjoy yourselves, and thanks very much for joining me.